can't believe Floofy's playing a Falcom game in English Moraine. See, I can't do Sniff's voice for Rand, but that's the best you're going to get. Hi, y'all. Welcome to the Floof stream. That was not Sending the Hounds that I did a second ago. That was Scooter needing his meds. Because he's now got a topical medication that goes under his leg. Because of his cash shenanigans. Because that dog's an idiot. I love him. He's my baby, but my God, is he an idiot. Oh. Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Floof stream. Have any of y'all been far too intelligent? Yes. Yes. High int, low whiz. There you go. If any of you guys have been watching the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, there were fireworks today. Because holy shit. And dog song. And now I think they're barking at the door. But I think it's time to actually give them treats. Harley's just chilling out in here to bark at the door. Hey! Oh my goodness, Holly. 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 Hi, baby. Hi, puppy. Hi. There you go. Good baby. Hi, sweetie. Come on. Yes, Dr. P. Yes. This is one of those cases, I think I saw somebody describe it as it was like actually watching, if you thought you were watching a movie, but it was actually happening live. So Camille Vasquez is one of the attorneys on Johnny Depp's counsel or his team. She was on fire today. Like, legitimately just eating Amber Heard alive during cross-examination. It was insane. Oh man, Twit Gamer's playthrough of E8. Twit Gamer is just amazing. I'm gonna give a shout out of love to him. He's so cool. I should. He and Paz were two of the people that kept me completely sane during the winter storm, or during the aftermath of the storm, was watching them play through East 9. Yes, she really does. Oh my God. There was a point. Let me just let you hear this audio, because holy shit. Just, oh my God. I just need to, let me turn off Spotify. You guys need to hear this audio of this exchange. This was over the, basically, what Camille was trying to get in was, she was trying to get in that Amber did not actually donate the $7 million that she pledged to donate. Amber is using the phrase, I donated, in terms of meaning I pledged. But Camille is trying to get her to say she didn't actually pay out the money, despite pledging it. And my God, let me find it. I sent it to somebody, so it's in here. Where is it? Voice chat. Here we are. All right, here we go. Just listen to this. This is insane.
Sitting here today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another.
But I don't. Ms. Heard, I don't use it synonymously.
That's how donations are paid.
Ms. Heard, respectfully, that's not my question.
Just like, oh my God. Oh my God. The whole cross-examination today was like that. It was on fire. It was insane. Just like, oh my God. Harley, you're eating your leg. Hey, Yotes, you got here. I don't know. You got here just in time for me to be gushing about the cross-examination today. Did you hear the video I just played? Because it was all that was missing was the desk slam. The look. I'm just gonna play it again with the video so you guys can see this. Because oh my God, the look on Camille's face when she did this was just like, holy shit, she is absolutely on fire for this. Hang on. Let me turn this on. We're gonna bring this down a bit. Because, oh my God, she was something else today. Holy shit. All right. If I can actually select that window again. Thank you. Okay, here. This video. This video is just crazy.
Sitting here today, you have not donated the $7 million, donated, not pledged, donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
Just the look on her face.
I use pledge and donation synonymous with one another.
But I don't. Ms. Heard, I don't use it synonymously.
That's how donations are paid.
Ms. Heard, respectfully, that's not my question.
Just like, oh my God, that was just like, people are already memeing the look of her, like doing like owned type memes of her with both of her hands at the lectern like that, or I don't know the term for that. I'm just using lectern because that's what I've normally used for something like that, but oh my God, that was just insane. Hi. Putty. Oh, your putty's here? Sniff got therapeutic putty. He is kind of in the middle of a freak out over how much he loves it. He kind of got a bit insane over how much he loves it. Anyway, just there were so many moments of just like, I'm done with you looks that she was just giving Amber through the entire trial today. I used pledge and donate synonymously. That was like that, yeah. I'm expecting some Ace Attorney shit involving this. And it's like, I heard people basically straight up say that this was more or less like, words do not work that way. That was literally you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. That was quite literally one of those moments. And the fact of the matter with all of this was that just like, she started out kind of nervous because, I mean, it looked like that they, the testimony, they rested on their, or whatever, not resting, but I don't know what it is, the no more questions part. This is an Ace Attorney case without any murder required unless the murder is Amber's reputation. Because, my God, that was on fire. There was a medical document, or her attorneys. It actually looks like Amber kind of maybe inadvertently, and I'm putting inadvertently in quotes, threw her legal team under the bus too today. So basically it went through a bit where she was saying where I think Camille was saying that there was nothing in evidence for pictures that Amber said that she had. And Amber said, like, yes, there is. I turned it in. It's like, I mean, Camille's like, you were required to turn in everything. Have you been withholding these pictures? And Amber's like, I turned these in. And it's just kind of like, and all of a sudden, next thing you know is there's a sidebar coming in here and everybody is just like, oh my God. Yeah, she did. She claimed to have had her nose broken twice, in fact. And then Camille pulled up pictures of her at an event at the Met Gala, the Met Gala, whichever, the next day, and looked perfectly fine. It was just like, oh my God. It was just seeing a lot of times Amber was like, I don't recall that. And Camille would be like, well, I think we have that on record. Let's pull up plaintiff evidence number. It's just like, oh my God. And the number of times she did that was insane. Just like she basically put out a little thing and Amber basically hung herself on it. Just reliably. People are saying that they're expecting Camille to get pretty famous through all of this, through this cross-examination. Because, I mean, she's doing the cross-examination of a high-profile celebrity trial. And basically, I've been following through commentators like Emily DeBaker, who, by the way, is pretty amazing. There's a guy named on YouTube called Law and Lumber, and he actually practices in that same county. It's literally every fact check of politician I've seen. Yeah, it's like one of these cases where it looks like Camille has just been handed the plate of gold, and she is in the spotlight. There was apparently a point when Camille asked a question, and the very moment she asked the question, there was a crack of thunder. And a couple of the LawTube YouTubers, they actually got in to be in the gallery, and they said that there was one juror who's been very stoic, like not even showing any sort of reaction to anything happening. Then that crack of thunder happens, and they said that just for a split second, you saw her crack a big smile, like she was about to laugh, and clamp down on it right away. And they said that was the kind of look of even the heaven above knows that you're spewing bullshit type smile. I was just like, wow. But she was displaying tact while gracefully brandishing a bunker-busting missile. That was the best part, is that Camille was, and people were saying that I think, and I mean, people could be talking her up. I mean, I haven't seen that much like directly with. What's interesting, I think, what's the most interesting thing about this case is everything is being. I'm going to turn on music in the background because that's going to be awkward again if I don't. All right. I think what people have been saying, the most interesting part about this is because of Johnny's request to have everything televised, like public, like that. So, and it's not very often that we get to see a really high profile, and it's rare to see a high profile defamation case like this in the public eye. So, basically, there's an entire giant-ass community of people on YouTube who are doing commentary. It's like, again, the one I've been watching this through is Emily DeBaker. She is fabulous. She has a podcast called The Emily DeBaker Show. Hashtag not an ad, but I've gotten to where I just love to listen to her while I work because, one, she's got a very soothing voice. Two, it's so weird that it's become a thing where it feels like having the case, the trial going on in the background of work seems to help a lot for some reason. I don't know what it is. I really don't. Even when I'm sitting here coding away, I can just glance over, that kind of stuff. I don't know what it is. But and then there's cases like when I'm watching Camille cross-examine Amber, and it's like I can't take my eyes off the train wreck. It was just like she was basically tearing everything apart. It was so good. Camille Vasquez, let me put it in chat. Schadenfreude. Yeah, it's very much that. But it's been pretty, it's been interesting as a whole to watch. And I'm of the opinion, this is my biggest opinion, is that the reason why Johnny is going through with the case is, my guess is, he doesn't care if he wins or loses, but he wants to get his story out. It's in less Schadenfreude news. 21 months. You're almost there to your second year. She flies the Zeta Gundam. Oh no, 30 months. Never mind. I'm looking at the 21 month streak. Thank you, Sketch. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm just sitting here gushing over today's, and we're gonna have more. It's like, I think the funniest part about all this was at the end of this, when everybody was dismissed to go for the day. One, the judge got out real quick. You could tell the judge was. You could tell that the judge. Is it? Hang on, let me see. You could tell the judge was tired of the shit of that trial. Two, man, Amber got out of there. I think she got out. She got off the stand and out of the courtroom. And she got off the stand out of the courtroom before the gallery even stood up. She was gone. It was crazy. Several people needed to go get hammered in a hurry. And then the guys that were from the LawTube community that were in the gallery said that you don't get to see it a lot because they don't focus a lot on the judge herself. But apparently the judge is really funny. And she's clearly getting tired of some of the shit that's going on. She evacuated faster than the non-canine bowels that dropped that. Oh man, that's gonna be something when that comes up in Cross. Well, all right. Shall we get over to East 9? All hail Judge Touchdown. It was just like, my goodness, today was really good. If you guys have been paying attention, or if you guys have been watching it, or if you guys have been interested in watching it, you might get a kick out of watching the Cross from today. More like Judge Flushed. I do know that the guys, the LawTube guys, they are Law and Lumber. What are they? Runkle and DMV guy, I think. No. DUI guy. Those are the guys that are getting in there. And apparently they have a journalist that's going to be joining them next week or tomorrow if they can get in there. The line to get... Hang on, let me grab something from my work desk real quick. The line, apparently, to get a wristband to be admitted into the gallery is insane. And people were lining up last night as of 10:30 p.m. for today's proceedings. So that was crazy. And apparently they're going to be very strict about not letting them line up before 1 a.m. Just mixed up her save points between No More Heroes and FF14. Oh my goodness. All right, let's tell Spotify to go away. And we'll get some actual in-game music. So, while we are doing this, I will talk about our current situation with this week and next week. I have confirmed that stuff is happening this weekend. So, I will not be streaming Friday and Saturday. I may do some streaming Thursday. So, keep an eye open on Twitter for that. And then next week, because of the wedding, will be once again no stream Friday and Saturday. And no stream Thursday at all. How will I be broken by Falcom writing tonight? No, I don't think I'm getting to the A word for a while. I normally do multiplayer games on Thursday nights, but I might end up playing more of this Thursday night. applesauce. Applesauce plays the biggest role in this game. I swear. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting a hold of the camera again, though. It's a fun game. This game does a lot of crazy shit in it.
Yes.
Yeah, it is kind of toasty outside, Sniff. Not a bad idea, Sniff. Oh, so Black Knight, you're not going to be too far out from some shenanigans. Ah, come on, there we go. That's a good movie. I'm gonna let this play on auto for a second while I... Come on. Okay. Too slow.
Are you okay?
Experimentation. I really like Silhouette. I liked her when I first played it. And I still like her a lot. All right.
How's your problem? Well now,
My boy.
it isn't much.
All right. Okay. It was so cute.
Oh.
Alright. And before those things are just Kratos' calling card. Credo, whichever. Alright.
Let's take him out.
Why is that so broken? It'll never stop being crazy broken. Ever.
A treasure chest.
Might as well stop. I know, they just need to stop trying already.
Crimson Wine.
Maybe they'll just nerf it by removing it all together. Make it also on the attack.
A treasure chest.
What else does he need anyway? It's like, however, new area to map out? Yes, please. From what I recall, alright, whatever. I can't see it from here. You know, I remember that, I believe E7, specifically I know for a fact East 9, or not East 9, East Versus had this problem. That they actually struggled to balance Adol because he's just too friggin' broken compared to the other characters. And from what I recall, trying to balance Adol out for the rest of the cast was actually part of the problem with one of the issues with trying to make trying to make the multiplayer option for E7 at one point.
A treasure chest.
Which doesn't surprise me, because Adol in general is probably one of the most balanced, one of the most well-balanced characters of the game. It was Adol on steroids. Yeah, that's true. But that's only appropriate. seems like super appropriate. Totes appropriate. What the fuck am I saying? What the hell is wrong with me? What the hell kind of phrasing is that? Alright. I think I'm done mapping this area out, so I'm just gonna... Steph, don't look at me like that! Appropriate phrasing. Yeah, I think I have. End of story. I think I have.
A treasure chest.
Ugh. Alright, treasure chest is probably right down here. Nope. There's the graffiti though. There it is.
A treasure chest.
Hey, look! Look what area it is! Affection is slash you pet your flash. Can I? How did I? There we go. Yay. There it is. Base of the tree by the amphitheater.
A treasure chest.
Yeah. Claiming donation and Hoodle Spatula were synonymous, but I feel like that would have been the meaning to the name Hoodle Spatula. Or to the term. That's so good. Thank you, Dr. Pete.
We're looking for the black market dealer, right? I heard a rumor he can be found in the alleys of the Central District.
We'll look for him in a moment.
The berries! Okay!
favorite skills. Alright, let's change this. Put Heavenly Steps there.
Whoa! We have to take care of him! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Come on. Hell yeah. She gained step on me energy, but is too shy to use it on at all. Yeah, coins. Coinage.
What was that for?
Sorry.
Hey there! Well, alrighty then. Hey there. Just got some good stuff in. Where you going? Alrighty then.
All right. Hi, Sean.
How troublesome. Yeah.
Aren't you a sweetheart? I love Shantae. The localization on Shantae is so amazing.
Yes.
One in a billion. Oh my god. Oh my god, that quest name. I know what you could try for dessert. My room after closing. Those enhancement gems for our bracelets. I know, right, Chris? Shocking news, I may be playing another... I'm planning to play another English Falcon game this year, too. At launch, even. Or as close to launch as I can get. Looks like someone took other languages and mugged it in an alley or mugged them in an alley or something. Sounds like English to me. Oh, it's more than just Falcom. It's specifically Adol's bad luck with ships. And Falcom is 100% willing to acknowledge the joke, which is amazing that they do that. Hey, we're coming through here so we can hit the bathhouse. Well, hey, then you get to hang out and not worry about spoilers, Chris. That's the best part of it.
What the Monstrums? How did it come
Oh, it's
to
this dude.
this? Yes.
You thought that was me sneezing? How rude. Hang on, last couple of bites of my dinner. Hi, Rune. That is a very important qualifier. Man. Yeah, that's the question is, will we be able to get any?
Hey! The Monstrums!
Hold on.
only accounts for and the known ships he's sent. Actually, we'll check the other windows and we'll get up and do everything on the roof.
Look at those monstrums move.
Going to the bottom because his empty head ensures his buoyancy. No thoughts, only stab, and women, and stab. Well, no. No thoughts, only adventure. Because he seems to be completely daft when it comes to women sometimes, too.
How did it come to this?
A thought? Oh no. He meets a woman that also wants adventures. Oh boy.
No.
It's not really a thing like there's not really anybody who does like what Adol does in this setting. I mean, there are people who travel around for other needs. I mean, there's merchants, there's mercenaries, that sort of thing. But the idea for it with Adol is he's traveling specifically to see, basically to see sights and find found things. That's just kind of the way he rolls. Generally called spies, troublemakers, and rebels by the Romans. You aren't wrong on that one, Rune. Yep. I think it was like a little short story that they had on the site for East 6 kind of implies that one of the things Adol often does is he's invaluable for information to merchants that travel as well. And that he just generally has a good relationship with other traveling merchants for the fact that he has information that they can use. And he's pretty open about it. Yeah, Laksha is extremely suspicious by him because who in their right mind would travel the world just to see shit during this time period? I love that line.
No.
Oh yeah, he's really idealistic. And I think you get a lot of that. So in E7, I think E7 is really it's pretty funky, but yeah, he really does predate the real world age of exploration. Absolutely. I think one of my favorite moments in terms of the kind of, because I mean, Adol is a silent protagonist, but it would be ridiculous if you say that he has no personality. You find his personality in basically around him, because this is the way I've always parsed it, is that these games are being told from his journals. Adol's not going to talk about what he said in his journals. That just doesn't make sense from what we know of him. But what he said, or what he, and any, like, that kind of stuff, that's not that important to him as it is chronicling what has happened around him. So there's no reason to really, it makes sense why he's a silent protagonist, but you can absolutely infer his personality through the things that are going on around him. Like, I think the most important one, the really most important one, is is E7 when it comes to this. The fact of the matter in E7, he kind of is at fault. But the big thing about E7 is that he ends up being blamed for the murder of the king, and he is put to death for it by battle in Colosseum, but put to death. And I mean, he's actually tortured and everything for questioning. Like, the game's rating was so funny, because Kondo even said that they didn't expect the game's rating to be raised by the scene in it, but where Adol is in prison, they're questioning him, and they're basically torturing him, whipping him to get him to answer, and they're not getting the answers they want. So he has a person who's on his side that's basically in charge of the sentencing. So she says the sentencing is by Colosseum because Adol has a chance that way. And it was actually, I remember when I saw that scene for the first time, I was actually really kind of shocked by it, because it was very different. It's really dark for a scene in the East game. East games tend to be, Falcom games in general tend to be pretty idealistic too. But this scene specifically was actually kind of shocking in its content for something from Falcom, especially at that time after the other games I had played from there. From them. So, unless you're dinosaur, yeah. But I mean, even just in general, East has never been really grim dark. Never really has. So having this torture scene was really shocking and everything. And I think I remember Kondo actually saying once that they were not expecting that, and they would have probably taken it out if they knew it would have changed the rating. And I'm like, actually, as shocking and almost out of character as that scene was, I think that scene needs to stay. Because it really makes Adol's decision later in the game that much more incredible, I think. Because towards the end of the game, when they find out all of this shit's about to go down, and Adol's been chosen by the dragons in Altago, and he's given the offer to leave. He is told that he can basically relinquish the role he's been given. He can leave and have no connection to it ever again. And he doesn't. He does not. He refuses to take that offer. You don't get the option to say yes or no. You don't even get that option. A lot of times with decisions for Adol, you, the player, get the option. But in this case, you don't actually even get an option for his answer. And it's realizing he's in it basically in a losing scenario for him specifically, where all of the odds are against him. He knows they're against him because the entire system is built to have the odds against the role he's been chosen to be. And he's still willing to put himself out like that to help these people that had basically turned on him, tried to execute him and everything. And I think that's actually a really good statement on the type of character. Yeah, he's not even supposed to be able to win. It is basically a death sentence that he has been given. And I think that right there on its own says so much about his personality, about his character. The fact that he is still willing to do this for basically a country that turned its back on him. I think that just says so much about him. And I think that's actually probably one of the most telling pieces of his personality. Yeah. And it's the fact that Falcom has actually done this in this series, given a silent protagonist this much personality, is incredible, I think.
Always happy to help.
So yeah, he is a complete and total busybody. But he really does have that whole heart of gold thing going on. What is this? It's worth millions, and who needs self-respect when you're rich? Nuts. Yep. Yep. And see, it's like even with this, I know a lot of people who think that Adol would be trying to get to where he could leave, but no, I don't, not at all. He's so tied into this. The adventure is right here in Balduke. He's got to see it through. Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck, by the way. Hashtag not a shameless plug. I think I read some of it a long time ago. I should go read up on it again. It is the adult Christian way. It is. It really is. He is. And I think he's in general, wait, hang on. When did I get this up here? Okay. I should try to escape, but I smell an adventure. The adventure came to him when he was in the city. The way of the boat sinker. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this game is really great at rewarding you for being explorative, like exploring and stuff. Oh, the town theme is so good. Just the music in this game is just amazing in general.
Under the red moons, the wicked
It's our amazing Chuny Guildmaster.
Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Thank you, Cold Steel. I'm having a great day indeed, and I'm enjoying myself with this stream. I feel like I'm starting to get a hold of all the camera again.
All yours, Krisha. Let's go. Let's go.
I knew you could do it.
There we go.
Get out of here!
Here, take this.
Really? That was bad.
Job well done, guys.
Time to finish this.
Wow, look at all those points.
Steady does it.
A little love solves everything.
Woohoo!
This bodes well for the future.
It's not that hard to figure out one of the monstrums because they have a very particular voice.
Impressive.
Yeah!
I managed to keep this up.
And Hawk greeds on every... Oh my god, of course he would. He would greed on every weapon. By the way, what you guys saw earlier in the stream, during the load up, I was dealing with this with Scooter. This is a topical medicine for his leg, thanks to him pulling his cast off repeatedly. Because of course.
Yes, got one.
I think we've got enough for me to actually...
Treasure chest.
Oh, right, that. Look at all those petals, yep. Also, this... Alright, show's over. Back to your crazy lives in Balduke, yep. Alright. And I mean, I think one of the big things with East 9 is that East 9 is very experimental anyway, using a system that we know. And I think that is 100% in their favor right now.
Whoa! Crimson Mine!
Oh yeah, we got plenty for the next point of it. But yeah, I think this game is experimental enough that it's probably given them ideas of where they want to go next. And I do hope I may be I may be a little bit on the odd side with this, but I actually do hope to see an opportunity to have more playable characters again. I kind of love this being the hybrid.
They come.
No, you don't!
Tiny box? No, no tiny box. Okay. We had severe storms last night, so that didn't happen here, unfortunately. I think it did a bit of both. Oh, here we go.
Let's take them out. Let's go.
Come on. Tiny box. Yay! I'm gonna keep calling them tiny boxes. Must have been the Grimwald box. Oh my god! Denied. Denied by an overhang.
Oh, we have to
Oh boy! I should take a look at that when I had the chance. I'm just having way too much fun with these right now. Tiny box! Okay.
How many did you find, I wonder?
Not yet, Sigma, I'm sorry.
Wow, you found so many. I've just
Well,
got
I
to
have
thank
his
you.
skill, I just haven't actually gotten him to join up yet. You're meaning Hawk, right?
How many did you find? Wow, you found so many.
This whole thing is so amazing. I love this whole bit with her so much, even though it's like, what is actually going on here? Yeah, she is
I
so
just
sus,
have
and
to
I
thank
love it.
you.
This is probably one of my favorite little side things they've done. Oh, I know. It's great. All right, that's what I was doing.
Crimson Mine.
All right.
Tank.
Got it. Hell yeah.
Did it.
All right. Oh God! Oh, right, that's the one for Hawk down there. A few of them were just, well, she's an odd one too. Wait a minute. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Go right ahead. I was just waxing poetic regarding E7 a second ago.
A treasure chest!
All right.
Crimson line!
We did it!
Yeah! Yeah!
Find everything you. What can I get? What's wrong? Take as long as you. What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
A treasure chest!
Who gave you permission to use my powers?
Let's go!
Ah, come on. Oh, God. Well, that was a thing. Ah! You're doing such a great job with this. I will be able to answer on that here in a second. Oh, all right. In regards to party members, while I know Elise tends to put gameplay first, I think parties make for better stories more often. In Oath, I remember wishing Dogi had more screen time and couldn't help but feel he was a smaller part of the story due to the game being so low at all combat-wise. I think in Oath's case, it's mainly because it's a remake of an older game where Dogi doesn't do much. Exactly. Yes, that is another big thing, is that East 5 actually does include... So, this is what I know about East 5. East 5 got rewritten at the last minute. This is what I'm going to guess. I need to actually sit down and go through rereading everything. I need to go through rereading reading through the whole plot scenario. But I think what it was is that Dogi was meant to be in the game significantly, fairly often. Like even to the point that there's that one character, Effie, I think. I think Dogi and Effie even have a thing going on in it and stuff. And it's like all this wild stuff that just didn't make the game into the game. So my guess is something happened in the game development and they had to redo rewriting, like a whole bunch of rewrites at the last minute. But we have enough evidence. Hi, Adolf. We have enough evidence sitting in front of us through East 8 that it sounds like that if East 5 gets remade, it's going to be remade using the original plot scenario, which if they do, that's going to be amazing. I think that's just going to be awesome if they pull through with that. And it's like there seems to be a lot of stuff that was in the setting and everything for East 5. Like a lot of setting stuff in East 5 that just, like you even, if you look at the artwork and everything, you even see it in all the art that has been released for the game. There is a lot of stuff that they intended to do, but never actually did.
Crimson Line!
Wait, what? Oh, hi. There's another pedal there. Hi, Aprilis.
Ah, you all. Tell me what happened. Fine work, all of you.
Why, hello there, Distraction.
Use this well.
Showing us her Batman side. Yeah, she is.
Always happy to help.
All right, we're getting closer. Aprilis stole those gloves from Campanella.
Yes! Got one!
No, we're sitting in Aprilis' favorite spot.
Lemires!
Bye.
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Okay. Says Zwei, but it's East. Zweiss.
Lemires! Leave it to me. Yeah!
Switch!
Hey, watch where you're going.
Sorry, dude.
Hey, I carry only the best. Nothing. Come back soon.
You're not wrong there, Black Knight.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Great.
It's a
Here you are.
perfect fit.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's a
Thanks.
perfect
Still need
fit.
something? Come back. Need something? Come back if you get the chance.
It's all good.
Hey there. Take looking for anything specific? Just hope to see you again soon.
Here they come. Not done yet.
In case you had questions about whether that skill is broken or not, there you go. Wanderers from Wise. Alright. We'll come back to you here in a sec, dude.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Big ones. Let's go.
Let's take them out.
Oh. Teeny box. Give me a teeny box. There you are. Yay. I just read that notes. Yep, there is a spreadsheet that does it. All right. Back to the plaza. Turn this in.
How troublesome.
No, you know it, honey. Oh, yeah, that's right. Puppers still owed their noms. Okay, hang on. We will do this real quick. Hi, Harley. Hi, Bobby. Hi, baby. Come here. Over here. Harley, come on over here. Hi, baby. Oh. No snatching. Good boy. Scooter! Scooter butt! Scooter! Scooter baby! on a sec. He is watching with pure... Hey, that's my water. That's not for you. Oh, my goodness. Why are you such a fat ass, dog? Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, he is... Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What is happening, Lummox? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I got treats for you here, too. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What? You creature. Yeah. Yeah.
Pilly time!
It's pilly time!
Scooter, not for you.
Oh my God, he is like... Oh my goodness. Scooter. Nom 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 nom.
Watch, it's crumbly.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Oh. You happy now?
I'm also closing the door so he doesn't sneak on the bed again.
Not a bad idea.
Chumbus.
That is... No, you've already had yours, Harley. Oh my God, Scooter. Oh my goodness. One more. We got one more. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay, there you go. You're dealing drugs to that dog. Have you no shame? Well, he needs his painkillers. There we go. There we go. And he's just kind of waddling out of the room now. You're not going to be able to see him because he's long gone. Showing the same amount of shame he shows the rest of the world. Yep. Yep. All right.
Amazing.
This case, Kappa. Can we just turn it to say it was butt face all along? I'm sure people are figuring out the rhythm of that phrase. Is that what? Apparently Scooter's gone in to start pawing on my bedroom door. Yes, Scooter. Look at those tails, y'all. What? And this wagon just stopped as you did that. Sniff, just a second ago, Sniff did this at Scooter. And that's when Scooter stopped wagging his tail.
I'm gonna put the fucking gate up on the fire in front of my room so that you can't go fucking
It's that he's not here because of withdrawal. He wants into my bedroom. He's not allowed in my bedroom when I'm not there right now because he's a derp that decides to jump off the ramp when trying to get off the bed instead of actually going down the friggin' ramp. So apparently a baby gate's going up to the hallway of the bedroom. So that'll be a thing. Yep, I just heard the gate go up.
All right, that went great.
Nice. And there we are. All right, let's go ahead and do the other thing then. And then we'll come back to this. We have one more quest to do.
Let's prepare before heading in.
But mom bed though, yeah, he loves that bed. I cannot tell you how much he loves he loves my bed. And it's probably because one, it smells like mom, because that's how those go normally.
Here they come.
Damn, the piggy box. It's definitely how cats do things, yeah. Hey, Black Knight! You want some shenanigans again?
Very well. I'll open my wares to you.
Shenanigans, indeed.
Name's Maxim. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
Hey, Sniff. He just said hearsay. Funny that it gets brought up after we've been talking about the trial earlier today. Objection, hearsay.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa! We have to take care of him!
Kitty box. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? I heard it. There it is. Drive some red cars around. I see what you did there.
This must be the flyer. We'll need to remember to have the gold ready too.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you? I see. You need it? I got it. I see.
Amazing.
Yeah, the localization on this game is so good. Hey, Retro. I don't know. Oh, that was a lie. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanov. Well, in this case, there's the guard was being very lax with Adolf for reasons because I'll let you deal, Xavier. I'll let you deal with that plot for a moment. All right, come on, Xavier. Yep, Xavier's so great. I love him. I'm just an inmate. Oh my god, Dr. P. I'm a traveler with a heart of gold.
No.
Sure, why not? You look like fun, Rusty. Left ways, right ways, sideways. It's all a jumble in here, huh?
Rusty is such a I love that nickname for Adol.
But
It's
have
so
no
great.
fear, for I, the exalted Xavier, am here!
I love him. I love him so much.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Probably, to me, these are probably some of the best parts of this game, or these sequences.
This sector's pretty old. There are probably still some active traps around.
Hey there.
So be careful.
So, Yotes. Has your PTSD. My PTSD is very clear from what I just did. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid over what I don't do and don't remember. Woo! So basically,
Sounds, Rusty. It's gonna be trouble if it sees
sounds.
I know. How about we make use of that pendulum blade up there?
Retro, you made a comment about looking for stealth sequences. Yep, Brandish.
Not half bad.
This is a sequence where you don't have any special abilities.
You sure showed him his boss.
Most of the stuff in this area can kill you in one shot.
I think there's something here. Let's get to looking.
There are traps everywhere. We're not going to deal with that yet. We're going to do this first. There we go. Hold on. There we go. All right, I went the wrong way, so we gotta go back. The most fiendish trap of all, battery drainers. Retro, you may have spoken a little too soon on that. Oh, right, we gotta do this. Oh, yeah, that's right! Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's what Brandish is kind of famous for, is for traps like that. Okay. I've totally messed that up. Oh, shit. Bye. Whoops. Damn.
A treasure chest.
Oh, crap. Well, there went that. Okay, fine. Now, certain things of the game still work. I have confirmed that Flash Guard and Flash Move still work in this. You just have no special abilities. Alright. Oh.
You okay?
A treasure chest.
Come on, you. Oh yeah, there's dart traps. There's all sorts of things in this. Like if I were to step on this right there, that would set off the dart trap right there. Come on, you. Here's Ivy. Alright, let's go. I'll just deal with this. Oh god. Hi. Okay, come on you. That's what I wanted. Come on, you.
Not half bad.
Thank you. If you notice, if I go to treasure chests from the side, there's probably a trap around the chest.
Over here.
Also, you'll see that there are places that I can't access like this. Like that right there. I don't have the ability to get up there. So that just tells you something's going to happen down the line. So Retro, did you see this whole 2 thing going on from the previous stream? Because meanwhile, outside of the prison, yep. That was a quest that was basically put into motion. That was a whole thing. That whole thing that he just had to do in the prison was set in motion by the other Adol.
Amazing.
Basically, the guard, Greg, idolatry. That guard, Greg, was Maxim's guy on the inside. Yes, Retro, she is. Also, this is such a great scene coming up.
Hello there.
Well, first off, let me show the map.
Well, now. It's not much.
Yeah.
Hello there. Let's see.
Nope.
It doesn't.
There we go. Actually, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna refill my water. Alrighty. No one named Greg is some regular person. Nope. No, you won't, Yotes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Because spoiler reasons for BK's sake. Yep. We're letting you go through this to be just as surprised as all of us were going through this game. Because it's such the surprises of this game are just so amazing. Now look who's joined us. You totally will, Black Knight. I think this game actually has probably one of my favorite plot twists of all of Falcom's library. Yeah, exactly, Cold Steel. I also have things I want to point out to people in chat as I get to them, because this game has a lot of interesting callbacks in different ways. It took 5 clips, yes. It's like when the plot twists happen, they don't stop. They do not stop. It's just you think you've got the craziest part of it, but no. It's like then it follows up with crazier and crazier, and it's just like, holy shit, it makes everything make sense. Whatevs. We're not really at the really big spoiler parts right now. We're not really close, and we're being vague for Black Knight's reasons sketch.
All right, we're in.
Credo has joined the party whether you want him or not, pretty much.
If a Looks like there's a way up to the roof near the stairs on the south side.
Yeah! 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 Crimson Wall!
The Nox gauge is part of the game engine that is part of unlocking parts of the city. Oh, come on. We got this.
Piece of cake.
We might be able to get to the top floor of the central tower from that ledge.
I'll point it out here in a second because there's going to be movement on it here momentarily. Not bad, Your Majesty. Little Miss Problem Child. Play musical chairs at the mineral. Hawk's localization is so good.
What's wrong?
I'm Iris. I've discarded everything I have except this name. Let this be a warning to you dummies. The Governor General of Glia, Cardinal Linheim, will die by my hands. Get in my way, and you will feel my wrath.
She doesn't look like an idol who plays Shovel Forge. I get it! Maybe it was say if I Hawk, please. She is equally extra. I agree with that statement. The food sucks so bad, I'm this close to losing it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, Hawk.
Always happy to help.
All right. So, we're at a point where I should go up, deal with the Grimwald Nox. Let me check, see if we have any more things here. I don't think we do. Nope. Okay, good. Let's get some food. There we go.
You just take your time. Thanks a bunch. Anything else? Sure.
All right.
Come back soon.
Yufa's great.
Hey.
Credo, please. Credo, please.
Right.
All right. Oh, that's downstairs. All right. So basically, that meter sketch, the Nox meter that you see, is a set of points that allows a vortex to appear. As you see that underneath the moon symbol, there are 2 markers. So there's going to be 2 vortices that that I can summon. At any points left over, it takes 100 Nox to make one appear. So we have one that needs to be handled, but I wanted to do all my quests first. And then at the end of the chapter, any leftover points you have on the Nox meter ends up being converted into stones that you can use for power-ups later on down the line. If you see above the map, that's just right above me here, you see where it says Dispel the Miasma Vortex? That's because there's the vortex out there in the distance. Alright. Oh, it's the Lacrima. Awesome. This one's slightly different than the other raids we've had. I know. you up the... That is such a great shot right there of the city with the moon. Ah. Also, the phase of the moon is important. At least the phase of the moon on the marker is important. But it only really is important for plot events. I don't think it affects the other... It shouldn't affect the other raid that happens in that period. It's Red Arsa. Wait.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
I love how extra Aprilis is, too. And the song never gets old, you're right. So what you want to do in this is you want to actually break as many of these, break all of these as fast as possible.
Crimson One! Let's get this stuff yours.
Oh, they summoned up the...
Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! All charged up! Yeah!
Time to shine.
Here's where I come in.
All right. There is actually a boss fight that comes up.
Is everyone okay? Here, take this.
Ah, damn it.
On my way.
Later, Cold Steel. Thank you for dropping in. Boom.
We need your help. Yeah.
A land piranha. Those are worse than land sharks.
Impressive.
Yeah, if you listened while I was playing, also there's sketch. You can see the Nox counter drain because we spent the 100 Nox to do this.
I hope you managed to keep this up.
Still on track.
Phew.
Still on track for the
getting
craziest
worse
thing to
there.
come up. It's pretty handy if you can kill the boss. That's exactly the boss I was referring to earlier. Damn it, Yotes. Back to Drabville we go. Yup. There's been thefts going on that are monstrums, that are saying they're monstrums, but they're impersonators. Yeah, it was towards the end of the stream last night, on Saturday night.
Are you okay?
Big and broady. East Fanatic, hey! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. It is a very apt description of him, I agree. I'm doing pretty good. I am making progress.
I hope Yufa will be okay.
Alright.
Why don't you go back and keep her company then?
No, this is just as important.
another 10. Trouble finding your way around Artisan Lane? Rotatree. I don't see any pedals in it though.
Yeah. Yes, got one.
We did it!
Cool.
Oh, this is...
Hey, some treasure.
You see, a rototree is like an egg. Oh, we'll make one. Oh, shit. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Speaking of things that are sus.
I am very sorry, sir, but that one isn't for sale, I'm afraid. Isn't she just the loveliest thing you've ever seen? She's the pride and joy of this little shop. Her name is Anemona. She's been around ever since the 100 Years' War. Oh, it was several centuries ago. Glia was in a war with Bretagne, a region across the sea that lasted 100 years. Balduc was a major battlefield then, so its history is ingrained here.
Mrs. Reindahl!
Thank you for the follow, Rena. Welcome to the channel. Was that doll made by Georg Rosenberg? Or Jorg, sorry. As my brain is all over the place with that name there. Jorg Rosenberg? No. Might as well, though, at this point.
My. Oh, you're one of Pendleton's daughters, aren't you? That's right, little Krisha. My goodness, how much you've grown. And we are all grateful for your service, Sir Knight.
Sure.
What can I do
Sure.
for all of you today?
Well, we heard that a thief broke into your store.
Oh my, you came because you were worried about us?
Yes. Is there anything we could do to help?
Thank you very much, Krisha. Rodario is just about to take a break. Since you're all here, why don't we enjoy some tea while we talk?
that's how the statue of the saint was stolen.
Saint. You mean Saint Rosvita? Saint Rosvita was a hero from the 100 Years' War. Every Glean knows about her. She was only the daughter of a farmer, but ended up leading an army against Bratai.
That's right. The stolen statue was made during the 100 Years' War. Rodario had only recently purchased it not more than a week ago.
Oh yeah? Is it worth a lot?
Saint Rosvita d'Arc. Yup.
Absolutely. And rightfully so. Though it pains us to have something of ours stolen, it's more upsetting that something made in Saint Rosvita's image is the object of greed.
That's awful.
The culprit's left a note.
Is it okay if we take a look?
By all means.
Monstrums was here.
What is this?
This has got to be a joke. A prank by some punk-ass kids.
That's what we thought. But there were witnesses who said they saw the monstrums. Similar notes were left in other shops, so many believe the monstrums are to blame.
Oh no.
But there is something strange about all of this. Well, this is merely an observation, but how do I put it? Well, their methods were surprisingly crude.
Yes, the lock on the door seemed to have been forcibly opened.
The hawk and the white cat are said to have remarkable powers. Isn't that right? Well, if so, then these methods would be uncharacteristically unremarkable.
It wasn't me this time. Wait, did I say that out loud? I don't know. It seems legit.
That's true. Have you reported this to the garrison?
Yes, naturally. But they're already very busy with the many other monstrum complaints.
But that was why the Hieroglyph Knight sent you, was it not?
I'm grateful that our precious Anemona is safe at least. And it gives me comfort knowing that little Krisha came to make sure we're all right.
Yes, and from what I hear from your father, you left Pendleton to start your own business.
Oh, it's a long story. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone about it.
There's no need to apologize, dear.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you seized your own future. Ever since you were a little girl.
Huh?
You're stronger than you look, and you always keep your customers' best interests in mind. To be frank, we were worried knowing that you and your father don't see eye to eye.
But we're positive that you'll do just fine, dear. We have faith in you.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Have a distant relative named Pewter. box? Damn. No teeny box. Oh, I. Oh! Get me up here! Let me up here! Give me a pedal! Thank you.
We did it!
Yeah, this is just one of those games that's just incredibly fun to play. It's like, even after having played it before, it's still just, it's satisfying to play. Oh. Look. King box? No. Now we're back out over here. Oh, you're up there.
A treasure chest!
Crimson Wine! Yeah! Yes! Got one!
It's like, I'm over here, I might as well turn these in. I'll worry about that chest a little bit.
How many did you... Wow! You found so many! What were your troubles?
What is this, Undertale?
Crimson Wine! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah! Oh, this is...
Time to use them to restore our HP.
a treasure chest!
Alright. Look who's here. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, good lord. Gimme. There it is. Yay. Oh, come on. I need that. I need something from the teeny boxes. they're tied to the Grimwald Nox. Also, have a good night, East Fanatic. Thanks for the raid. Crito.
Welcome. This is as quality gets. Something. See you later.
Well, yep. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, hi, Ingrid. You're a motley little trio if I've ever seen one. Fails her perception rolls every time. I know, right? Some interesting questions coming from her there. Let's do this again. Calm. Oh god.
My type. Let's go.
Oh god. Thank you. Hell yeah. Come on, teeny box. Oh, by the way. Let's go do that before we trigger our next plot event. Tag this. And off we go. Did I leave behind it? They were being stingy. They didn't even leave a teeny box for a red one. How rude. They are literal monsters, yep. Oh wait, it's right here. Good lord. That name. That name.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
That is just that phrase is so choony. Like, just good lord. I love it. I love it. It's just so extra. But it's so awesome. And it's so appropriate for her.
Let's do this, everyone.
Clear the track. Good lord. Oh.
This bodes well for the future.
That would explain a lot on that one.
Keep them coming.
I sighted the enemy.
All in a day's work. Time to finish this.
All right, here we go.
It's on you, Hawk.
The night is dark and full of terrors. That is very Phyllis right there.
Impressive.
Still on track.
No less from all of you.
There is a hidden fight that comes up in the game if you get S rank on all of the Grimwald Nox raids. All right. What am I thinking? I should just
Switch! Yes!
I will be salty as shit, and I will promptly redo it. It's because of Prose is actually charging the Svein.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
Cool. Oh my god, I got... No, okay. I got one of them.
Ain't getting away from me.
Teeny box? Yay!
A treasure chest?
The tiny box of it, please. No. You got it wrong. It's not tiny. It's teeny. Teeny box. Teeny. Teeny box.
Got it.
We did it!
Yeah!
Oh, my cutesy little white cat. What does it take for me to win you over? Just one touch of your tail is all I want. That was good. That was really good.
A treasure chest!
Come on. Hell yeah. Ah! Stingy! Stingy! Stingy Lemiras. Alright. We're gonna keep going, but I know I'm smart enough to remember this. Do not loot the white cat. Alrighty, let's do this. Actually, let me see here.
Leave it to me!
My
Let's
time
go!
to shine.
The Nox filled with salt lacrimae. What this point? There is a very strong reason why I want a certain item that drops from the Arcas. Yes, Dr. P. Proceed.
I was wondering if there was a way to get past the barrier.
If there was a way, I would have found it a long time ago. We're free as long as we're inside the city. Nothing we can do about it, though.
What good is our gifts if they won't let us help people when they need it most? I hate not being able to do anything. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. Maybe then I'll have a better understanding of what I have to do. Right. I won't go back to being the girl who just waited for things to happen.
I only hope these thieves are gonna put up a half-decent fight. But I hate to say that we might have to leave this to the authorities.
Crimson King. Monstrums. Is that you? I'm pleased to see you all working together.
Aprilis! You're terribly hurt. Why?
Are you okay?
Forgive me. There's no time to explain.
Someone dumped ketchup on her head.
Stop! They're not ready yet!
Welp.
Is this the Grimwald Nox?
Something seems different.
This must be...
It's the Grimwald Nox with a full moon? I sense the presence of monsters more powerful than those we faced before.
Mrs. I'd like to know myself.
All of you must survive this, by any means necessary. The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
Oh God!
I can keep going!
They come for you! Alright, this is the one that I remember that I kind of freaked out over before. Alright, keep at it over here.
Leave it to me!
I got this. Here's our chance! Don't let it slip away! Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
My time to shine!
Okay, it's not yet.
This bodes well for the future.
Incoming! Leave it to me! My time to shine! My time to shine! An ambush!
There it is! Alright. Oh man, you guys are so cool.
I won't give up, no matter how hard it gets.
All right.
Is everyone okay? Leave us alone.
Yeah, the full moon ones are crazy. Whew.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
We're not done yet.
Let her show me the touch of my
There we go.
You ready for this?
Come on.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything. You better get me prepared.
Just going to let this one keep going.
Hold fast a while longer.
Your work pleases me.
Pick stuff up while I can. There we go. Sarastro posing the queen of the night.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Standing.
Hell yeah.
I hope you managed to keep this up.
Fantastically done.
I'm still ridiculously proud of having beaten that one boss under leveled. I see you looking better than when we started, Aprilis. Hawk, please. Uh-huh. He does.
Yeah.
Vision mailed adult WOTP. Sound like Char justifying dropping Axis. Some big foreshadowing happened in that. Like, really big foreshadowing. I didn't actually catch it at all the first time going through. Or Thanos justifying anything he does. Maybe. Maybe not. Krisha, you're so cute. Yeah, this game is on point on the foreshadowing job. Like, again, the setup for everything is so well done. Come on. Worth it.
That was something good.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Not as evil as the ones from Zelda. Also, we've got a wonderful, wonderful scene right here.
Looks like we've hit a fork in the road.
One moment, please.
Huh?
Salutations. It would please me if I could join you. Oh,
If you're asking, you must know where we're going. And I thought you were a stick in the mud. What's with the change?
you could say I have a bit of a history with the antique shop that was robbed. Nonetheless, there is another reason why I wish to join you.
The antique shop. Could you?
Where'd she go?
Fredo, look down.
You're kidding me.
She's the doll that was on display at the Rheindoll's shop.
Anemona. That is the name I was given. Upsy daisy.
Whoa!
This scene is so cute.
Pardon me, miss.
You're an actual doll.
I guess that weird feeling I had at the shop was because of you. So, Aprillis's magic bullets work on dolls too, huh?
Perhaps. I would not know. I do not have any memories from before I awoke in the Rheindoll shop.
You don't remember being cursed?
That is correct. I will tell you my earliest memory. When I first awoke in the shop, I was unable to move at all. Though I suppose that was to be expected. I was merely a doll. But I asked myself, why did I awake at all? Day after day I pondered this, but I could not comprehend the reason. Then, one day, I had a thought. I wished to see the world outside. It was at that moment that I found I could move my arms and legs. With my newfound freedom, I was now able to leave the shop in secret. I realized I was searching for something, as if a string was pulling me somewhere. But I did not know what I was looking for. When I thought to myself that I wished to find out, I discovered my gift as a monstrum. In this sense, my becoming a monstrum differs quite a bit from yours.
Man, you sure you didn't pull that straight out of a fairy tale?
Dolls are not meant to have wills of their own, as humans do. But whenever I act upon my own will, I can feel something within me change. If I am with you, Crimson King, I believe I will find what I am looking for. This is what my intuition
Goddamn
tells
fairy
me.
tale.
That was a lovely story, Anemona.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are quite a fascinating fellow yourself.
What's wrong, pussycat?
Well, it's just... I thought maybe you wanted to return the stolen statue to the shop.
I have no such sentiment. I am merely a doll.
Oh, I see.
Be that as it may, the only ones who can fix me are Mr. and Mrs. Rheindoll. Their distress from the recent robbery has caused me some manner of inconvenience.
Ah.
So long as you don't get in my way, I couldn't care less what you do.
Thank you. Pardon me. I am glad we had this discussion. I will do my utmost to be of service.
Alright. The north road from this fork leads to the abandoned village, but it's been blocked by a recent landslide. We'll need to find a detour.
You seem to be familiar with this region.
I used to come here all the time as a kid. Hey, Adel, let's get a move on.
All right. Rosenberg murder doll. All right.
It's kind of nice that our group's getting bigger, don't you think?
I do not entirely comprehend that sentiment.
Oh, I guess I'm the only
Quite
one
what I'm
then.
looking for.
There's something to it.
You called me by my name. We're friends now. Don't push it. Yes. Yes is the proper answer for all this. Come on.
Immediate treatment required.
Hey, Ronan.
Look, a treasure chest.
Yay. Kratos doesn't have friends. He has people he hates less. That's actually true. Alright, let's let this heal up. I tolerate you, bitch. Don't mind me, I'm just not wanting to use any healing items, so I'm just letting her heal.
Let us bide our time. The time has come to strike.
Alright. How are you doing tonight, Omega?
There's something here.
Come on. God, I forgot how much fun she is to play.
Off we go.
Hey, some treasure.
Treasure chest located.
Do your thing, Hawk.
Off we go.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Off we go. Off we go.
Oh, crap. Alright, whatever. Come on.
You can't escape. There's something to it. Treasure chest located.
Alright. Okay.
There's something here.
Let's go over attack the healing spot again. Alright. Alright. Back this way. Wow. Is that blind? Nice. Come on.
Treasure.
It's just satisfying doing all this with this in this game.
Leave it to
I
me.
got this.
Come on, you. Still the best crowd control of the game. Right here.
Finally, a break.
Oh, not yet. We're gonna. Oh. Actually, we won't go for that yet. Okay. Okay. Sasuga Idol Kristen, the human lawnmower. enough time to play with my prey. Could have, please.
Treasure chest located. Off we go.
A treasure chest!
Don't mind me as I go through and map this area out. Yay! Yay!
A treasure chest!
What a...
Doesn't it strike you as a bit odd? The door looks new.
Doll's ability is this.
Something's there.
Zimmy Huma Snap. Huma Snoop. Huma Snoop.
Something's there.
I have detected something. Listen, everyone.
Zippy Wumpus is
There are
Zippy the
voices coming
Redskin.
from over there.
That sure hit the spot. You can say that again. I could get used to this.
They're coming from that room.
What are we waiting for? Let's bust that door down.
Hold on just a moment. Let's listen before we go in.
Hell yeah! We scored big time!
It's these guys!
Splendid day indeed. Oh, you really outdid yourself this time, you old sly dog Gordo, you.
Yeah, wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did.
These
Ha!
trouble
Toto!
folks.
Drinks
I
are
love
on
that
me today. Then eat till those dresses don't fit no more.
Whoa, you mean it, boss? Your purse strings must be loose today.
Can you believe I got this 20 gold cheese for only 15 at the night market? That's not all. I got this 30 gold smoked salmon for a whopping half off. Don't even get me started on the coupons you can find in the main square.
Yeah, it's great. But nobody cares about the coupons, boss. Everybody in town's gotta be blaming the Monstrums by now.
Dressing up as those freaks before stealing from the shops was a great idea. The garrison at Knights must be searching high and low for him right now. And then, once we get dirty rich, we'll knock those stupid monstrums down a few pegs. If I'm not careful, I just might wake up one day as King of Balduke.
You sure are an evil genius, boss. We don't even mind that you're a huge cheapskate. By the way, when are we gonna sell that swanky saint statue we stole?
Oh, patience, Toto. If we stroll on into Pendleton with a thing like that, we may as well turn ourselves in. We need a black market dealer who'd be interested, but not enough to ask questions.
Judging by their attire, It seems they were attempting to impersonate us.
I smell blood in the water, and I'm starving.
Wow!
Or we could calm down and think about this. I wonder if the people in town really thought it was us just from those outfits. That would be quite a pity if they did.
So you can feel things like pity.
They seem to still have the statue they stole from the Rheindals in their possession.
Murder boner rising.
What should we do, Adol?
I was hoping they'd be strong, but all I want now is to burn the image of those outfits out of my head.
I have to agree with Hawk. And because they might try to commit more crimes, of course. I have no objections.
Sorry, boys. Party's over.
What? Who's there?
Keep calm and murder on.
It's you people!
Yeah, it's like they're our imposters!
In your dreams.
And you're the Crimson King. Wait! You mean to tell me that you're the real Monstrums?
Boss! We've been made again!
No! I thought the real ones couldn't leave the city!
Unfortunately for you, we're allowed to go on business trips now.
That's such a cute line. Why would I want to drag my finger across their necks?
You stole from the Rheindal's shop, and then you painted us as criminals. For the crime of disrupting the order in my residence, I will see to it that you are punished.
The hell's the matter with you? Your brain cells abandoned ship after getting caught red-handed?
I say this so much. Credo is so good in this release. They nailed him so well in English, and I love it. He has the best lines. Oh, Mac the Knife, thank you. Oh, there we go. Heart. 15 months. Thank you for your continued support.
You stupid Monstrums! Keep talking big while you still can.
Huh? What are you on about?
I expected this to happen, so I set traps in this very room.
Whoa, good going, boss! You're even cooler than I thought! Is it some kind of secret weapon?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this! Yoink!
Wrong lever! Of course, that's the thing that immediately comes to my mind.
Owie! Why are we in this hole?
You idiot! We only pretended to fall into this trap, so we could escape from them.
Genius, boss! Doesn't matter why we're in here. Let's just scram!
I wonder something. Let me check something here. Oh my god. Hang on. I apparently kicked over at Ant Hill on Twitter today. Yep, it's Twitter. Ah,
Damn.
I took care of it.
Those morons got away.
It appears we have been outwitted by their ingenious tactical maneuver.
Doll, please!
You don't really think they did that on purpose, do you?
Not a chance in hell. I know a look of
I love that
despair
just
when I
add
see
all
one.
it's done on this too.
Yes.
Twittered, soon to
Let
be
us follow them
muskrats.
down.
Adol's like, I'm so over this. Yup. He's so done with this Disney bullshit. Oh yeah, I agree, Ronan.
Allow me. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
All right.
There's something
Dead end already.
I do not believe that is the case. Use my gift to reveal clues.
Yup. Look at that. Look at that. Current love interest. Is this the description I need to use to get Al in the mood?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me!
Alright. Is the true Grandmaster? Absolutely. Alright, that's further down.
All right. I got this.
Convince him it's an adventure. Hey, you want to find an adventure in my secret passage? Load!
I got this.
wouldn't he?
There's something here.
Something's there.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Found something good.
I got this.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
It's a dead end, boss. What do we do?
My God.
Checkmate, losers. Any last words before you meet your maker?
I don't think I got
We're
it.
dead. I want you guys to know that I love you.
We haven't given up yet. Throw in the towel, and you may as well give up on all your dreams.
Wait, I'm confused. Who are the bad guys here again? What's the matter?
Be silent. Something is coming.
Are we the baddies?
Monsters?
Look, guys! The heavens have answered our prayers! Let's get the hell out of here!
Being such a bad guy, boss, you've got pretty good luck.
I got this. All right.
Come on. I don't even know what the fuck. Look here.
I wasn't expecting that.
Must be Australians.
Those morons gave us the slip.
Perhaps if we resume our pursuit.
All right, we're not done yet. Treating every enemy type in JRPG confirmed. What? Oh.
Leave it to me! You're mine! Than ever! Something Something's there.
Finally, a break.
Oh yeah, this boss. This boss is a fun one. I apologize on behalf of my country for mimics.
That statue is moving by itself.
I detect a vital force within it.
You mean that thing's alive?
That conjecture is inconclusive.
Oh, come on. Oh god. That was a bad attempt at a... Ah! Come on! Woo! That's the tail end of that. That's one of those fights where you it's like you really we need a big doggy here, yeah. Alright, we're gonna come back over here, tag this again, and get back on the move again. Not seeing. Alright, there we are.
I got this. I got this.
Could those be ruins of a house?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
We should take a look at her. Leave it to me.
Suggesting Adol find a way to open an enormous door and take a peek inside. Oh, that's a thing. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, some treasure.
Crowd control. The true crowd control. Come on.
Hey, treasure.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's take.
My time to shine.
Ah! Okay, I guess we're dealing with you. Oh God.
Treasure chest.
Ah!
All right.
It's all of these killer shrooms. Hawk is so amazingly well done. I love him. That just up yours is so amazing.
All yours, Your Majesty. Let's go. It's on you. I got this.
That also.
Leave it to me. Get
Something's there.
We'll worry about it in a second.
treasure chest!
Let's take a break.
Tag this.
There's something here.
Open this door. Yeah, I think so far of the localization, I think Hawk is my favorite. But then again, oh god, I forgot about that thing. We were joking about land sharks earlier, weren't we? Nice. Not bad at all.
A treasure chest.
There really are land sharks. All right, let's see here. There's still way too many treasure chests.
My time to shine. Take this. Yep.
Damn it.
A treasure chest.
Hey, some treasure.
Leveled up.
I think that is one of. All right, cool. Well. No, this is the way. Yep, that's exactly what just happened. This game is really good at doing that. All right.
it to me!
Of course, that resets everything in terms of monsters. Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. Alright.
There's something
Come on.
Something's there. A treasure chest!
There we go.
Let's go! All yours.
Alright, that is almost everything. Two more chests left.
Crimson One!
There we go.
Can you take this at all?
A treasure chest!
Alright, almost done with this. One more to go, and then we've got all the chests in here, I think. And just
something's there.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Okay. There you go.
He's not must be in jail. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna duck off to the pathway again because the other treasure chest is this way. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Okay. It's still that one up there. Oh. I haven't quite gotten to it because I'm still trying to get this last chest, but the boss of the stage is actually really cool.
Let's go.
God, that move is so delightfully broken. I love it. Like, you can't go wrong with that move ever. Ever. I love the touch of like the little mushrooms, the little glowing mushrooms in here. It's such a cool little splash of color in this dungeon. I love it. There it is.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, it's just, there's some really cool design work done in this game, and I love it. All right. Open faster! Yes, exactly. That was exactly what was going through my head there. All right. That is one of the ones I like, but we're not going to. Alright. That is actually one of my favorite skills there that I just put on her. I'm about to have Krisha's, I just need at this point accessories to build up the ridiculous Krisha that I had going in my other save. But anyway. Giant spider.
Look, guys, they're over there.
Reese, it's huge.
Don't panic! Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you!
Help! What's with this place? These freaky bugs are everywhere!
Hey, you there! Monstrums! Okay, we plead guilty! We'll behave! We won't run away, so I beg you, please save us!
Spooters show no mercy.
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Sorry, hell, they're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
That is also my prediction.
No! You guys got us all wrong! Look at these puppy eyes! You see any lies here?
Yes, you're right, Adol. We can't let the statue get damaged.
Damn it.
Oh, Hawk. All right. Whoa! That was bad. Thank you. was it. Oh, hey. Let's burn these real quick. Oh, God. Damn it. Just getting us in while I can. Almost right with the world again, yep. I'm trying to gloat here. The giant nope, I just saw that. Your knack for opening random treasure chests Scott has captured. that line. This scene is so good. Unfortunately for the thieves, we've got a professional lockpicker with us. Yup. As it so happens, for I am a doll, you see. I love her so much. I know, this scene never fails to be amusing. A whopping 0 seconds. I just jived with whatever Dolly was going at, so I decided to join in the fun. A disgrace to all monstrum kind. Wow. Wow. I love it. I love it so much. I love all these for I'm a doll. My god, my god, the localization of this game is so good. So well done.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work. But today wasn't half bad.
From the sun and thus of the
He takes his
step.
duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindalls. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught. You know it all. In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis.
She does. You'll see her soon. She'll,
Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilis was distraught.
Yep. It's answered next chapter.
I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for.
Yes! Rodin, you are right. Panda is not a panda. It also makes me think of the I wouldn't understand because I'm a kid line from, was it Link's Awakening?
All we can do is keep going and give it our all.
Yeah.
You do? Oh, I should get back to the shop.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Adol.
Oh.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? And I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
About what? That? I'm talking about that. Why would you talk about that? Floof has already finished the game. Or finished that game. Oh yeah, when we started going, what is going on in this prison? Well, I mean, we were already saying that, but this is one of those like, wait, what? Something very curious in the prison. Quite a bit, doesn't it, Black Knight? We're gonna go the other way first. Yeah. Little Easter eggs here and there. Like that. One of them was the annex from Darm Tower. A nightly ball in a prison. What is up with this? And people were talking about how much they have to pay in order to get into this sector of the prison.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late. Taking a nap, of course. Doesn't get much quieter than an empty church. Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you? That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either. Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside. I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen, anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals. Do I look like someone important to you? The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing. So, how'd you end up in here? So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job, but I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military. That I am. But you don't have to worry about me ratting you out. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
Well...
Great! It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started. Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time, then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass? Oh, right. You wouldn't know about it. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that. Don't mention it. We've gotta look out for each other from now on. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
When the Autobots need to identify the real Optimus Prime. And you know what? With that, I think that's actually a really good spot to end, especially because it's going to be an extended period of time. Actually, no, I don't get to save, do I? Nope. All right, so we're going to get the new chapter started, then I'll save.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if They were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Roderio. It was Anamona. She was the one who brought Saint Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Roderio because I thought it would worry him. But Anamona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own. This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Roderio, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Rhoda tree. Time for another new character. I do like the formula of the storytelling in this. Devote a chapter to each of the characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly, Retro. Worth caring about.
Excuse me?
Yes, have you seen my sister? Wait. Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
I guess the cat's out of the bag. We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
By the way, Yufa's siblings are so pure. I love them.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours.
Anything involving her siblings is just wholesome. The end.
You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it. Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
Oh, I know. The Colosseum hosts all sorts of events, depending on the season.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Well, right now it's...
Hey, did you know? Yuba's boyfriend is there right now.
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Oh my god! Shantae, please!
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids. Hey, you three. No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Coliseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Oh, Shantae!
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aww, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
I love the voice they have for Elle. It's so cute. Her voice is so adorable.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met
Wait,
anyone
wrong
as
game.
strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Adol. The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe, and to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right, let's get to work.
Alrighty. Oh, cursed it autosave. Alright, there we go. This is a really good spot to call it for the night. So I'm gonna stop us here. It's after midnight too. Thank you guys. Wait, Cyrus! Wait! Hi! Hello! Sure, what's your one question? What server? Hyperion. On Primal Data Center. Take times 10. The answer to everything times 10. Oh, thank you for the follow. Your timing is actually pretty good on that too. I have white mage at 90 and I have red mage at 90. I am working on, I think my next one is Dark Knight. I mean, I don't play often enough to be a lot of jobs, so. Oh! Well, there we go, Cyrus. I do play Savage content. I just, now and then. We used to have a stream blog. Actually, this is the perfect time to bring it up. We used to have a stream blog called Sunday Fun Day, which is when we did our Savage content. It was every other Sunday. We just haven't done it in a while because everything got thrown off after the winter storm last year. So a lot of my streams have been a little slower than normal. I've been trying to make sure I stay static again on everything here. Otherwise known as Sunday Scream and Die a Lot Day and have fun. We do have Sunday Fun Day slated to return. However, it will not be at all this week or next week because we have this wedding I have this wedding coming up in 2 weeks. So it'll probably maybe be the week or a week after. $90 Dragoon Warrior Paladin. Okay, cool. We haven't gotten that far. We haven't done much with the most recent set of Savages, so can't really give you much on there. But oh, that's the wrong command. We do have 8 in our static already, but we'll have to see. We'll see what we can find out. I'll keep you posted. Check out my Discord. We do have a channel dedicated to FF14. And then we'll go from there, I think. Regardless, it is after midnight. I do work in the morning. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much for the offer, Cyrus. Make sure you check out my Twitter account at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/FloofyGaming. Welcome to the channel, Cyrus. Wednesday night, we'll be back with 14 Raid Night. This is where we just we shoot the shit and have fun. No, I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas and I have work in the morning. I have meetings in the morning even. Good Lord. Awesome. So we usually run around and do alliance raids and do our weeklies and stuff like that. Oh, overnight. I used to do that. I used to do tech support on Graveyard and Third Shift. It was a thing. Message me on Discord. Use the Discord link I put up there. I worked for Verizon for like 4 years doing that shift. And then I jumped to a job that was 9 to 5. And I can tell you right now, if I let myself fall into that, oh my God. I busted my ass because I wanted out of help desk so bad. I wanted out of it so bad because my experience with Verizon was so bad. It was terrible. Just the worst. I mean, the work itself was great. I was a supervisor, as in not really, but nobody else. There were no other managers working my shift, so I was the management presence, as they called me. So I ended up going to school, like going to college while I was taking those, while I was working there, and I got my degree in multimedia development. See, that's when you have a really great situation, when you have really amazing bosses. I was a contractor at Verizon, so nothing really against Verizon themselves. It was specifically Verizon Wireless at the time, because I was internal support. So Oh, well, there you go. That's the way to go. That sounds like life is good there. But so I was working as a contractor for Verizon Wireless, and we got bought out by another contracting company. So they basically bought all of our contracts, and they were like the lowest bidder, or they like bid really high, and as a result, we lost a lot of pay, we lost a lot of benefits. The original contracting company tried to actually buy me out and take me to a new job site where they were going to, and the original and the new contractor wouldn't release my contract. It was I regret not walking out on that, but at the same time I ended up being there enough to be able to finish up my there we go. I ended up being able to finish up my degree while I was there. And here I am. I'm a web developer these days. So that's fun. That's exciting. And I work 9 to 5. So that was a thing. I will best of luck to you. Programming opens up really good doors for you. It is something I don't really do so much. I don't really do so much programming. I do most of my experience is actually in visual design and visual communication. So a lot of my training is more for UX design and architecture and stuff like that, like structuring websites and so forth. But I got this job. It was originally to help localize a website from English to Italian, and here I am. I'm the lead content author, as they call it, for one of the brands of the company. So it's exciting, but it's exhausting, especially because we have some people who are just like, ugh. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. I'm peeking at a couple of things here. All right. Not the job field, but a degree, yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm going to have to go crawl into bed here. So thank you guys very much. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will be back Wednesday with Final Fantasy XIV at 7 p.m. Central. There will be no streams this weekend because I have shenanigans with my best friend. And I know, I love you guys. I really do. But this is my best friend. I've not seen her in weeks. So I need to see my best friend. Then there will be another stream, more East 9 on Monday of next week. More FF14 on Wednesday of next week. Then no streams on Friday and Saturday because my brother's getting married. I'm so excited. My baby brother. So I will catch you guys in the next stream Wednesday night. So as always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay sane. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye everyone. Sleep well.